Hello. Oh, my microphone's on. I mean, I knew that, and I was just testing. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry, I forgot that my my title from yesterday hadn't been updated. What's up, Kurgan? Hello, Epiphus. Arctic. Good to see y'all. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh, Oliver's not here. We can turn his camera off. Oh my goodness, my hair. That's fine. It'll work out. Spill the tea already? Well, we did yesterday, but I'll spill it again today. The news yesterday was that I quit my job and I'm streaming full time for the foreseeable future. So you'll see a lot more of me after my 2 weeks is over. So, hooray! It's also very scary. Why are you blinking my lights? Did they blink? I don't think they blinked. I don't know. Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you here. We're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. And Hotfix 5 apparently was just released like literally 4 minutes before I went live. I had to close the game and then reopen it to get it to download. So that's cool. Good stuff. Congratulations, hope it works out. Thank you. It's not sustainable. Like, I'm not gonna like be able to like, you know, stay alive from like streaming and stuff. But until I get something, you know, lined up as far as, you know, something that can, you know, offer me, you know, health benefits, you know, stable income. This is what we'll be doing. And I'm lucky enough to be in a situation where I can, where Lauren can support me in that way. Good morning, Super. How you doing? Good morning. All right. We're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today, like I said. And I will be working on our community park. We will be working on our community park, I should say. Happy to do it. Happy you are taking this opportunity. Me too. It's also very scary. Super duper scary. Yeah. Okay. Welcome in. Let's play the game.
Panic.
Definitely panic. Lots of panic. It's Oliver. Oliver has just been medicated. Let's go ahead and take a look at the patch notes while we're waiting for this to load in, though. So, Hotfix 5 resolved the crash that would sometimes occur when using video billboards. Can't say I had that happen. Resolved the crash that would sometimes occur when guests chose a wander point. Can't say I've had that happen. Resolved players being unable to open the browser menu when editing a building or scenery group. I did have that happen, actually. Resolved instances where the multi-select tool could open when using the left and right mouse buttons to move the camera. I don't know if I had that happen. Resolved looping audio stopping and playing from the beginning when moving the camera away from the speaker. That's interesting. Resolved cases where the scenery rating of tracked rides was unaffected by nearby scenery. Remember, all rides need to complete a cycle for the scenery rating to adjust to recently placed scenery pieces. And console only memory usage optimizations for video billboards. Woohoo! Cool hotfix. Resolve the crash when players threw their console out the window after a crash. All right. So, we have our recreations of agoraphobia and claustrophobia right here from Diamond Heights and Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. And we're currently working on the scenery around the building. We got this waterfall going on. We're going to be adding some rocks to it, making it look a little more natural. We got lots of trees that we need to add out here. I want to add some wood to like the entrances of these caves. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe some decorations in the caves as well. It's interesting how the more popular one should be claustrophobia if we're going by statistics. 7.08 versus 6.87. But it's almost like this one's having more riders right now. I wonder why that is. We did just recently reopen it, so people might just be like on the way. It is kind of out of the way right now, like compared to the rest of our park. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, let's go ahead and get to work on some detailing to make this look not terrible. Also recently had a mass exodus on timer. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Forgot about that. Good call, Kurgan. Good morning, Dee Dee. Welcome in. How are you? And I forgot to pull up my YouTube studio. I do have YouTube chat open though, so that's good. Go live. All right. Connect streaming software. It is connected. Okay, there we go. We're good to go. How's the park going? It's going very well. I'm quite happy with what we have so far. So I would only say like from here on out, it's finished. Everything over here is like totally unfinished, you know. What's up, Jinx? How you doing? Pep, welcome in. Everything over there is unfinished, but everything here is almost finished. I just realized we forgot to add rocks here. But yeah, I'm quite happy with this so far. And I want to connect a controller here so we can get some nice some nice shots here. Probably should unpause it, huh? Do some really cool stuff with the controller on this game, with you know, shots of everything nice, smooth, drone-looking shots. I'm super duper happy with how this all looks. It just looks so full and just so like complete, and just like a real park at this point. How's the ED Burnout? Are you planning to give the colonization a shot? Not necessarily on stream, but just in general. I'll definitely be looking at it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I really hate how burnt out I am on Elite Dangerous. I want to play it. I want to stream it, but I can't stream it. I can't force myself to do it, you know? I think I just played it too much that it's just like just unenticing at this point. Because all the updates, oh god, it's a great time to play Elite Dangerous. Watching definitely makes you want to jump back into the game. It's quite enjoyable. I've gotten used to ignoring many of the oh man, that's a good shot. Many of the problems and the hangups that the game has, and granted, a lot of them are being fixed in patches and such. But see right here, these should have already gone. See, it gets stuck. Oh, because no one's working there. That's annoying. That's very annoying. So we probably need to add a staff zone or a staff rest area in that area. Oh, and maybe patch this in, huh? We'll add it back here. Watch Delphine. Oh yeah, I already read that. That's how I felt about Planet Zoo. Just so much of it, and you put so much work into Planet Zoo. You had some awesome parks. The Horizon one was definitely my favorite of all of them, just because of how much I love Horizon. All right, let's go ahead and get a staff building. Oh, I want custom. I'll do a medium. That's why I figured not on stream, rather take it chill. Yeah, exactly. Had a huge burnout with Warframe yourself, which is a shame because it's your fiance's favorite game. I don't know about you, but I also feel a little bit of pressure, like I'm disappointing, because a lot of people are a lot of followers I have here follow because of Elite Dangerous. I feel like I'm disappointing them by having burnout, you know. look, just gotta move on myself, and when the desire to play Elite comes back, we'll play it. Definitely know the feel, at least partially, because I know she'd love to play with you. I feel I'm letting her down. I'm not feeling up to, yeah. Yeah, so you can understand, absolutely. A burnout for Planet Zoo was so strong it carried over to Planko 2. Haven't played it since release day. That's, oh, did they finally move? They did, but they didn't sync. Oh, they did sync up. That's wild that it carried over that strongly. Oh, I wonder, the hotfix. There was another update. Did they? Let's see, chat. Did they fix the bug that was in the game before release for the So Delightful vending machine? Just a reminder. Vending machines are supposed to use 1 power. So Delightful uses 5 still. It's the smallest of bugs, and it's not a priority. But I like checking to see if anything's been done about it every single update. Your streams are giving you that itch to play. Do it, man. It's a good time to play. In fact, if we take a look at Steam, I noticed just yesterday, I believe, the reviews are now mostly positive for recent reviews. So that's after update 2, after tons of fixes and after some additions that quite honestly probably should have been in the game from the launch, but they're in the game now, so we can be happy. Oh, and also, there is a package on its way to me from Frontier. It might be out for delivery today. Maybe. I mean, we are snowed in right now, but maybe FedEx is, you know, gonna full send it. So it did say it was out for delivery. It was going to be delivered between 10 and 2 today. Now it just says out. Now it just says it'll be here before 8 p.m. So I think they might be waiting for the road conditions to improve. Yeah. Well, I was hoping it would arrive during stream, but I don't think it's going to happen if it's, you know, not out for delivery or anything yet. Okay. What was I doing? Right, staff zone, staff thingy. We need to build a building. Build a building. Thinking a classic brick building. In fact, we'll expand it out a little bit further than it needs to be. FedEx is gonna raid the stream. That's the only kind of raid I would welcome. other than someone from, obviously someone from Twitch. All right, where? Why is this not? Oh, now it's straight. It wasn't straight. Oh, because I connected it. Okay, but I can do like that. And that's funny. Okay. And then we can go ahead and get rid of railings. There. Okay. Cool. Choke point. I'm thinking for a roof. Thinking maybe just a regular old roof like this. Dee Dee has asked via DM, what do I use to record my YouTube content? Just OBS? I have a separate profile and scene collection in OBS that does 4K, and I think I recorded it at 69,000 kbps. For that high bitrate. That good bitrate. Okay, Lauren is bringing her laptop to me for some on-stream technical support. Stand by. It's just working. I didn't do anything. It's the IT effect. You finally bring it to someone that does IT and it's fixed when we look at it. Oh, I believe you said screenshots of it not working. I believe you. She says I hate it here. Oh, goodness. If I do something crazy like this. As an IT professional, I can confirm. Exactly, yeah. And it's a real effect. Like, they will have issues, and then they bring it to IT, and then it's gone. Everything's fine. I have a snack. We're gonna have some cream cheese and chive crackers. Actually, let's just do like some siding, like vinyl. That's something that's missing that we really need, I think. Unless I'm not seeing it. Negative. Negative. We could potentially make this look like it, though. This could look like vinyl. We change it to... Yeah, it actually does give a vinyl look now. Kind of. Just reminding you that you have white cheddar Cheez-Its on your desk. Oh, white cheddar Cheez-Its are so good! My favorite kind of Cheez-Its, though, are the extra toasty. I'm pretty sure Lauren says they're burnt, but they're not. They're perfect. They are. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Congrats on retiring and becoming a man of leisure. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's kind of funny because I had an email waiting me from my retirement bank thing. Let's do just like a standard brown fence. Maybe go white fence. Maybe? I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gonna be a big change. Big move. We've even got a command for it. Why did that send us 2 separate messages on YouTube? Typo. Burps Recipe has quit his full-time job and is in the foreseeable future streaming full-time. It's a wonderful time to support the channel by subscribing. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Professional right there. Absolute profesh. Quit his job. Go. Okay. It's fixed now. Woohoo! Walgreens is calling me. I'm pretty sure they're just notifying me my prescription's ready, so. Declined. Hey, with all your new time, you'll be able to update the bot. You say that, but I'm going to be so busy streaming and just making content that, I don't know, I think the bot might be broken for another couple years. Who knows?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Hey!
Happy retirement, Crispit or Totspin.
Thank you. It's not. It's not, but thank you for using your Bezos bucks here. I appreciate you, Josh. Means a lot. You can use that anywhere on the Twitch. You chose to use your Bezos bucks here. Thank you. Just before an ad break, too. You got that in at the right time. I don't know if I like the fence. Feels kind of lazy. I'll figure something else out to do, but please. It was an animated emote, if that helps at all. So we were talking about this last stream, but something that I'm kind of disappointed with in this game is the facilities. So we have a staff building right here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty darn sure the facility buildings in Planet Zoo, if you took the camera and went into them, it wasn't just a dark black box like this. It was highly detailed. Like incredibly detailed, had like, you know, desks and chairs and stuff on the walls, little Easter eggs of stuff written on the walls. It's not here. Now, there is, now in shops and stuff, we do have stuff like that. So it's pretty detailed in here. And on the computer, you even have like post-it notes, and it literally, rah crick right there is Easter egg in Planko. But I would love to see this transition to the other facilities as well. Like guest, or I'm sorry, like the employee staff buildings. That's what I'm trying to say. I have a voicemail. It's transcribing. Staff exist in the void. Most of them, except the trade center, had interiors. And the trade center, I mean, your staff don't really hang out there. That's just like a place for your, I think like your animals hang out there temporarily, right? Hey, look at that. Planet Coaster 2 liked our tweet about streaming. You'll love to see it. When you adopt animals, they'll go there. Yeah. Okay. So like a buffer between the marketplace and your zoo. Walgreens trying to reach you at your car's extended warranty. So the medication that I'm on, it's a controlled substance in the United States, which means I get to be treated like a criminal and assumed that I will only be abusing the drug. So I have to get a new prescription every single month from my doctor, which means an appointment every single month that I have to pay for. And then they can write the prescription. They can send it to one pharmacy and one pharmacy only. If that pharmacy happens to be out of the medication, they'll order it, but it takes a very long time. For example, I have been waiting for 2 weeks for my medication to arrive. It's been so long that I am now out of my medication. So I have to Actually, Lauren called my doctor to request a refill while I was at work yesterday. Yesterday. But before that, what she did was start calling to pharmacies around town to see which pharmacy has the medication in stock, because apparently it's impossible to have an inventory of what medications are available at a pharmacy that a doctor can perhaps, see when they write the request. So after she called around town, found a Walgreens that had it, called my doctor's office to request the refill. Not refill, but completely new prescription. Again, refills don't exist with this kind of medication. It's a new prescription every single time. Got sent to Walgreens. And now I'm assuming Walgreens called to let me know that they have filled it. And I still don't know because the voicemail has not transcribed yet, and it's still transcribing. What is taking so long? I don't know. It's so annoying. It's so annoying and frustrating. It's only 40 seconds, the voicemail too. So it should have already transcribed. It's been sitting there for 5 minutes. I'm just going to listen to it. They called to let me know that it's fucking out of stock. God! Why is it so fucking difficult to do healthcare in this country? Sorry, I'm so angry about this. Oh my God. I just want my medication, and it should not be this difficult every single month to get it. Sorry, I lost my chill. I'm angry. I'm not even the one who has to deal with it. Thank you. I appreciate y'all empathizing with me. It's just... It should not be this difficult, especially for the price tag. It's over $400 a month without insurance. I'm gonna take a walk, chat. I'm sorry. I've never gotten angry on stream before, but I just need to take a moment and chill, collect myself. I'll be right back. I shouldn't have listened to that voicemail. Okay. I'm back. I'm better. Took a walk. Got a drink. Talk to Lauren. We've got a plan. It's insane. Okay, what are we working on? We built our little staff hut thing. We need to continue to add on to it. We need some... Forgot to pet the cat. No cat up here right now, unfortunately. Maybe we can... Oh, wait, no. What? Oliver is... Oh, you can't see him because I'm standing, but he's in the dog bed right there. What? Oliver was in the dog bed for whatever reason. Not blood. Let go. Let go. Ow! Ah! Oh. Ah! That blood. We need to trim your claws soon. Let's see if he stays there, if he's going to go back to the... He stayed. Oh, no, he's licking his butthole. There's no cat in here while in the dog bed. The pet is legally a dog. Oliver, you were a dog. Well, you're in a cat bed now, so now you're a cat again. Congratulations. How do you feel? He doesn't seem to care. You hear purrs? Was he purring? Probably. Hey, Crispy, park's looking great. I have a big project of your own. Universal Studios Park in Orlando. Took you over 100 hours and you're still not past the entrance area. Ooh. That sounds epic. If or when you share that park on the whatever it's called, the chat help, what's the thing called we upload stuff to? Oh my god. Workshop. Got there. You work it if you upload it to the workshop, let us know. I'm gonna sit down. Ugh. All right. Whee. All right. I would like. Did we have? Yeah, we had trim like this for the wood. Oh, something's not adding up. There we go. Did the game just start music, play like one note, and then stop? Pretty sure it did. I'll put it in the workshop as soon as I feel the area is complete, but it might contain a couple billboards and speakers by then. Ah. I'm wondering what, and I'm assuming you're talking about custom content on those billboards. I wonder what community kind of things we could do to allow the sharing of that custom content. Like, it'd be sick, like, for like super big projects like that to like be able to like be like, hey, here's like a Google Drive link to all of the photos and videos and audio files that this park uses as well. Like all the dependencies. That'd be pretty neat. I really do like how this sky is like leaning over the hut. That's pretty nice. I probably should add a couple more trees though, huh? To kind of tuck it away and hide it. Chad, I also want to take a moment to apologize for my outburst earlier. I know that we try to be really chill on stream, and I know that a lot of y'all are here because of how chill it is. I was not chill. It's never happened before. And I'm kind of embarrassed, and I'm sorry for that. This looks pretty nice. Jinx, thank you so much for the subscription. Brand new subscriber to the Crispy Crew. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and the little tot next to your name. I'm sorry, the little tot next to your name. I was chill for the situation. I do not feel that at all. I don't feel that at all. I appreciate you guys saying that though. I really do. Oh crap. I just realized these are part of that building. I don't want them to be part of that building. We'll split them. You are human and the US healthcare system sucks. Sep, I appreciate you saying that. That's... Yep. Oh boy. It was probably the most chill outburst you've seen. I appreciate you saying that. I don't get angry at all. Like, I don't yell. If I do get angry, it's like a silent angry until I've collected my thoughts. That was unusual for me. But I don't think there's anything on this planet that I actively deal with that makes me angry other than the US healthcare system. And RuneScape bossing mechanics. Those are frustrating as hell sometimes. Ask Lauren. Oh, is your pool tool acting up as well? When I try to draw, it cancels the build as soon as I switch from straight to curve or the other way around. Let's check. Let's test it. So you're using the draw tool? Okay. So we got a straight line, and then we'll switch to curve. Oh. Yeah. Confirmed, Kevin. Yeah. That's a new issue. Pretty sure, at least. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I've definitely... I wonder... if temporarily, if we could do something like this. Oh, that's the path tool. How did I get the path tool? Wonder if we could do something like this. And then go in and just curve them like that. You're not going to get the curves you want, though, because of... Yeah. Feels like every time they bring great new stuff, the old stuff starts acting up. Feature creep. It happens. One thing just for whatever reason interacts wrong with something else, and you get it. You get it breaking stuff. It's wild, right? All right. So we've got that now. So that'll help with our staffing issue. And perhaps we hire in another ride attendant, and this is the only zone they're in. The merry-go-round as well, and this one. That seems like a reasonable zone. And we'll call that dueling zone, I guess. I don't know. And then we'll go to you. Go to your schedule. And we'll set you to only work in the dueling zone. Hey, Havoc, welcome in. Yes, indeed. Snowed a stream. Off work today. So, one less day. Of my 2 weeks. So that's cool. Good news, chat. CrispyTaterTot.com was just successfully auto-renewed. We have the domain for another year. 2 weeks notice spends 13 days if it's snowed in. Perfect. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Like, I don't know if I want this fence. I keep coming back to it. Because I don't know where I would end it either. Like, maybe we just make it just something like that. And then we add some flowers. Kind of like what we did way over here. Instead of a curb, we add this thing here to add to like a purple effect. When you put your 2 weeks in, they just accepted it and paid you for 2 weeks. You didn't have to work. Really? I mean, so I understand there's some places like you have an employee contract. We don't have contracts. So like we don't have to give 2 weeks. I'm doing it as a courtesy to my coworkers because I don't want to make their lives hell. did you have to put in a 2 weeks, Havoc? And then they were just like, oh, we don't need that. You didn't? Interesting. Okay. How'd you feel about that? Was that, I mean, that's 2 weeks of pay for not doing anything. I mean, that obviously that's going to kind of be nice, but I would also see like that would kind of like upset me if I were in that position, to be honest. Pissed you off? Yeah. Okay, yeah. It would probably make me feel like I wasn't needed or required or whatever you want to call it, you know? Yeah, my worth would take a hit. Okay, let's take a break from this. We have the functionality over here now. Ooh, let's assign these staff members to this zone. And then we'll go work on the waterfall. Still wild to me how far you have to go into this menu to just assign a patrol zone or whatever. Walgreens is all squared away. They do have it and are filling it now. Then what? Wow. Why leave a voicemail like that? I don't want to tell the issue. Oh God, what is it? It was insurance related. Of course it was. I bet you they were gonna fill it and they saw how expensive it was gonna be and they're like, there's no way this dude's gonna pay for that. Why even bother filling it? Because they've done that so many times before. Tell me that's what it was. I'm a good guesser. Yep. God, that's so frustrating. Thank you for calling them. I really appreciate that. Thanks, went from getting to spend 2 weeks saying goodbye, handing over all your projects, etc., to next day was your last day. Actually pissed me off. A lot of other people too. Like the last 14 years were nothing. Hold on, Havoc, did we work? You worked there for 14 years as well? Did we actually just do like the same thing, kind of? That's wild. Yeah, because I was in the exact same place for 14 years. Not the same position, but same place. That's wild. Yeah, that would really piss me off. When I was thinking about it earlier, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I wouldn't have gotten to say like goodbye to people. I mean, obviously, like I could probably, you know, reach out to folks if I really wanted to, but the fact that they were just like, no, you don't even get the opportunity to do that at work. I'm going to guess it was because it was written for a Mr. C tater tot. Oh, goodness. Lauren, did they give a price estimate? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear how much my monthly medication to keep me maintained costs. With insurance, by the way. Looking pretty okay. Maybe this needs to go back in a little bit. $244 because insurance has started over and you have not met my deductible. It's only $244? Wow. That's amazing. Went on sale. Oh, we have flash sales on healthcare here in the United States. Goodness. Goodness. Goodness.
Hey, Crispy,
Cheese man.
Go.
Welcome in.
Raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, it's Mickey. Hi, Mickey and fam. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Folks that don't know who I am, my name is Crispy Tater Tot, and today we're playing some Planet Coaster 2. To my left, your screen right. Yeah, sorry. I don't have my camera mirror and I got all confused there for a second. There's Oliver, who is big sleeping, big chilling. Also, just a cinnamon roll as well. Never mind, you're here. You have ads, perfect. Ads probably like just end it. Like, so that was an okay-ish timed raid. I don't understand why folks that raid in see an ad though. That doesn't make any sense to me. Twitch, please fix that. Cinnamon rolls are great, right, Josh? Oliver is the real star of the show. It's true. It's true. We do love Oliver here. I mean, look at that. Hi, buddy. But welcome in, everybody. It's great to have you here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Mickey, what were you getting into? Well, I just realized I can't scroll up on my mixed chat. I can only... Wow, it just shows a very limited number of messages. That is interesting. Y'all need to follow Mickey. She was playing the game that I made her play. Hell yeah. Please go drop Mickey a follow if you aren't already. And if a mod hasn't already done a shout out, please do that. But I'm sure I feel very confident the shout out has already been done and I didn't see it because my mods are usually on point with shout outs because I always forget to do them. Quite literally spent a ton of channel points to make it happen. How many channel points did you spend, Kurgan? You should swap it so Oliver is full screen and the game is in the top left corner. Well, chat, it's funny you ask for that. If you do want more Oliver, Oliver does have his own channel, Crispy Tater Cat. So occasionally he'll stream just himself sleeping over there, being super cute with some chill music. But more recently, he's actually been playing old school RuneScape, and he actually is pretty good at the game apparently. So it's definitely him playing that. And if you are interested in seeing more Oliver or more any of my cats, be sure to follow Crispy Tater Cat on Twitch. 500,000 points, Kurgan? My guy. That's a lot of points. That's amazing. You bought her the game and spent 500k points. Holy shit. That's amazing. Oh, goodness. Wow. Well done, Kurgan. Oh, oh. It's getting away from me. I want to continue this like flat rock. I like that. Yeah, that looks good. What's up, Sydney? Welcome in. How's it going? It's going well, it's going okay. It's going okay. Just before Mickey came in, we were ranting about how much healthcare sucks in the United States and the problems that I'm dealing with just getting my medication and spending so much. And we were excited that my monthly medication is only $250 now. It used to be $400. So that's a win right there. It's gonna get so much worse. Vicky's like, I'm gone. It's gonna get so much worse, Crispy. You're gonna have to deal with that. I'm gone. Oh, that's funny. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna go cry. How are you enjoying living over there now? What's been the biggest change that you weren't expecting? What was most surprising? Could be a good or a bad thing. Whatever you're wanting to, whatever you're willing to share. Y'all think this looks okay? I'm thinking the rocking work is done. Ooh, maybe I add rocks crossing over here. No, actually no. I want the path to be there. Honestly, I was sort of expecting everything because I did a lot of research. However, I wasn't expecting the food to be so good and to have so many options, multiculinary. I went to culinary because food, you didn't even say that at all. Multiculturally. That's fantastic. That's how I feel anytime I've been out of the country. The food is always so good. Or when I'm just like in a large city here in the States. Like if I go to New York, the food's always good. Anywhere I go, it's super good. Like if I don't go to a chain, I should say. If I go to, you know, a local restaurant, it's always so good because there's so much competition. Like if you don't make super good food, the person right across the block is going to. So like they gotta be on point. And there's just, you know, so much diversity in the bigger cities too. You have so much more types of food. That's one of my favorite parts about when I go to visit New York City. Also visiting my friend, that's also very important to me. I'm gonna clip that for him. In case he's watching. Oh. There's a really good Korean restaurant inside an Asian store, and it's some of the best Korean food I've ever had. Ooh. So there's a... Hold on, let me... I need to look it up real quick before I get it wrong and embarrass myself. I can't remember what kind of food. I know... I want to say it was Bosnian food, but I want to make sure. Yes. So, I will say my town is very small, but we have a very diverse culture. And that mainly is because we're one of the, oh goodness, what is it? It's one of the few cities with a refugee center, or it's one of the smallest cities with a refugee center, which kind of, makes diversity, there's a lot of diversity. And obviously, it's the refugees, so, they're coming from all over the place. But there's a large Bosnian population in town, and there's a Bosnian grocery store that's on the other side of town. But in the grocery store, they also have like a tiny little restaurant. So like they sell the food that you would use for like Bosnian dishes, as well as prepare it for you if you want. And I had never had food. I've never had Bosnian food before, but I had never had food. Well, first of all, I've never been to a restaurant that was like inside of a grocery store like that. But I'd also never had food that was quite like that. And I was so surprised by it. It was so good. It was, I'm trying to look up what I had because I don't remember exactly what it was. Really glad we went there. I didn't think about it until right now. Zach and I went there like 5 years ago. And I don't know why I've never been back. It was so good. I just never think about it because it's like on the complete opposite side of town. So yeah, I don't really know where I was going with that story. I guess I just wanted to talk about good food. Have to go make dinner. I'll be back. All right, see you, Mickey. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Prefer local restaurants over chains. Same, Corgi. Same. There's sometimes when I want to have something consistent. Like if I'm, I could be having a bad day or something. I just know like, something from a chain is going to be the exact same no matter what. I want that. But for the most part, I like local, Tony is originally from New York City, and I love when we go to visit her folks because we get to eat all the delicious food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can I ask what I don't know if I don't want to dox or anything, what part of New York? So like my friend Zach used to live in basically downtown Brooklyn. He used to live in a high rise. That was awesome. Like the views were fantastic. And then you just walk anywhere and you got good food. But it was more of what I would say is a city being in downtown Brooklyn. He moved to Queens a year or two ago now. And it's the same city, but totally different. I like the aesthetic of Queens a lot more than downtown Brooklyn. It's more, it's tons of row housing, multi-tenant housing, but it's not, like skyscrapers. It's just maybe 4, 5 floors tops. That's where Spider Red is from. Oh, that's funny. The only American chains we really import are McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, and sometimes Subway. I'm very happy that a Five Guys is half an hour away. Closest we get to us, closest we get to U.S. burgers in Germany. Oh, interesting. Do you how often do you go to places like that? Like, is that like a, I'm trying to understand, like for us, like we might just like go to, McDonald's just, for lunch one day and it's nothing special. We don't think anything of it. Are those like places that you go to like for like rarely or like certain times of the year for special occasions or what? I'll also say when I was in Singapore last year, I tried out a McDonald's at the airport while I was waiting for my flight because I had heard that the difference in quality and types of food at McDonald's there versus the States was totally different. And yes, it was completely different. It was actually good. Staten Island, but it's an easy bus or ferry ride to any of the other boroughs. There's an awesome pizza joint in Brooklyn called Spumoni Gardens. Highly recommend if you visit. You know, I don't know if I'll be back up in New York City anytime soon, because my friend Zach that lives up there, he is moving in just a couple of months. Out of the city to I don't want to dox him or anything, so I'll just say he's moving out of state. And when the only times I've gone to New York City were to visit him because one, I wanted to see him, and two, it was a place to crash. And he knew the city, so like he could take us places and stuff. That was really, you know, it made it very easy. And I just realized I don't know if I'm going to be up there for quite a bit because of that. You're excited for your Northeast trip? Want to stop at so many places to eat? Havoc, if you want to share, where are you going? And when is this happening? It depends. Mix and stuff is like for a quick hunger when you are lazy, nothing special. Five Guys is special since it's kind of pricey. Try not to go often for your health too. Okay, that seems very similar to here then. I was just wondering if like German culture saw those in, you know, a much different way than we see them here in the States. I still would probably say that we go to McDonald's a hell of a lot more than anywhere else, but not we as in me, we as in Americans. So Caleb wants to mini golf in all 50 states. Last spring we did the Southeast states. This spring we are doing the Northeast. That is so cool. I love that you guys are making that happen for him too. Oh, that's so cool. How have you been picking out the places to go mini golf? Are you like looking up reviews of like the best ones in every state and like deciding that way? That didn't really add anything to that, but whatever. Some we can do that like on our way back from the Southeast states, on the way there was like one in Jackson, and it was so run down, but he didn't care. There was one in South Carolina that was on a local airstrip, and that was so cool. Okay, yeah, I was wondering what you meant, Mississippi. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't really matter if it's like the best. It just mini golfing is mini golfing then, huh? That's awesome. How many states has he gotten now? When I was a kid, I just collected quarters from every state. I think this looks okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Oh, cool. Good Lord, Havoc, how large is this photo? It is loading like I'm on dial-up. It's still loading. Like it's still the full res is still loading. Can I share this image? I don't know if there's anything on it that shouldn't be shared. Sure, okay. It's still loading, by the way. Like, okay, it's loaded. So, 2 in Florida, 1 in Georgia. Oh, I'm seeing these now. I didn't see those at first. Okay, so you got Tennessee, North Carolina. 2 in Tennessee, it looks like. 1 in North Carolina, 1 in South Carolina, 1 in Georgia, 2 in Florida, 1 in Alabama, 1 in Mississippi, 1 in Louisiana, 1 in Arkansas. And 1 in Chicago. Oh, there's more. Minnesota, Wisconsin. That makes sense. That one is in Kentucky. Oh, it is? Havoc, why did you send me like a gigapixel photo? Why is this so big? Oh my goodness. Something iPhone, right? You got Arizona. You've not been mini golfing in Texas? That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, and Hawaii? I didn't see Hawaii. Oh, yeah. And Hawaii. Is there mini golf in Alaska? I've never, that is a thought that I have never had. There is. Yeah. There sure is. That's really cool, Havoc. That's a really it makes me really happy that like he wants to do that and you guys are like making that happen. That's really fun. So if you all want to, like, I know that you said you might be passing through Cincinnati, but there is a mini putt-putt that I would always go to as a kid. It still's around. If y'all want to go there when you stop through, I can either tell you where or we could all go. I would love that. That'd be so fun. We'll pass through. Already updated the route. We can go. Yes. I'm so down for that. Lauren, you're going to have to go easy on them, though. Lauren's just an absolute destroyer with mini golf. It will be end of May, beginning of June. I make no promises. Crap, when is my UK trip? End of April. Okay, we're good. Just trash talk your kids when you play them. I will do no such thing. Lauren might though. Lauren used to teach preschool, so, you know, she's seen a lot. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say it without saying it, but, you know, you know where I was going with that. Oh, goodness. You got this finger painting? Get out of here. Stand back! Lauren is cackling now because of an inside joke. If you ever want to make Lauren laugh, chat, send her the video of Gordon Ramsay. I think it's in Hell's Kitchen, or it might be Kitchen Nightmares. He's talking to someone in the kitchen, and he just goes, "Get back!" And that, for whatever reason, Laura just loses her shit over that one. And without fail, it will make her laugh. Hey, Shen. Been missing a few of the streams, but they've been on while you're asleep. Understandable. Understandable. Well, this time that we're streaming right now is going to become the new time for a good bit. Should add some fog at the bottom. We do have fog. It's just not. It's not filling in as much for whatever reason. I don't know why. Like, you can kind of see it popping up right here. I don't know how to make it any more dense. I guess we could probably just add more. Add more of the fog effect, huh? Actually, I guess it's mist. Is fog different? Yeah, let me add a bunch more and see if that helps. Oh, it's like under the water now. Okay, hold on. Let's add them. Let me see. Is the effect, so I'm adding mist small. Is this effect the amount, the density, or the area? Okay, so that's small. It's the area. Okay. So then what I should do then is add a bunch of the small ones. Like individually in these rocks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the large one, wherever we put that, is just putting them down here. Oh, it's just medium. Did I put a few of them? Because I can kind of see the effect right here, unless that's this. Guests think Screaminator is too expensive. Nothing's changed. There was a hotfix. Maybe the hotfix broke them. Yeah, bargain pricing is still $9.98. Oh, chat. Remember, it seems like anytime there's an update to the game, guests think the pricing is too high. But then if we set it to whatever to anything else and then back to bargain, it's like they now realize, oh, it's bargain pricing, not too expensive. And see, now they're getting on it. Is that going to be the same for all rides right now? Not for this one. They don't care about this one. Maybe all flat rides? All flat rides, yes. All flat rides have broken with this update. Not broken, but the pricing. So if we change it back to dynamic, to the exact same price, now they're getting on it. Okay. So let's just go through and set all of these. In fact, let's do this more efficiently. Go to all of our rides. Where did Screaminator? Grand Carousel. Bargain. We already did Ferris wheel, bumper cars. Let's do that. Okay. We should be good now. Wait, monorail is completely broken down? It said condition was... Oh, that's interesting. So it's showing the monorail as a whole right here. And I'm sorry, I just realized you can't see half of this stuff. So there's two stations to the monorail. The stations are the things that have the condition value. The monorail itself does not have a condition, and it doesn't have a prestige either. It's just the stations. And because of that, there's no condition value right here. Interesting. I would think this... How do we... I would think this would show both stations. Should at least, because if we want to actually do repairs, then we have to go out of this menu and then go here and then go to here. Huh. So when I stream full time, how many days do you think I'll be streaming? So I need to confirm this with Lauren. We've not actually discussed it yet, but actually I'm gonna wait to discuss it with Lauren. I will be streaming 5 days a week though. Which days are still TBD. I don't know if it's going to be Monday through Friday, just during what I would normally work. Or if I'll skip one day and then maybe do a weekend, because I know that some folks, can only watch on weekends sometimes, or what. I'm also might do a poll just to see when most of my community is able to watch streams. Yeah. Awkward. We have had so much stuff going on that there's just so many things that we just keep forgetting about, and improved the building barns. This one looks pretty good. God damn it. The waterfall looks great. Thank you. I will only focus on your previous message. Look okay. Yeah, it looks okay. So the code for Universal Park is in chat here if you want to look. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed that. I got very distracted apparently. Thank you for saying something again, Kevin. I do want to take a look at that because it sounds like you put a lot of work into that. Let me save and we'll go take a look. Speaking of KFC, Subway, McDonald's. Ooh. So this one's actually really cool. The person that made this, DPD Beats, was actually in Jagger's stream on Monday. This ride is wild. We might actually let's take a look at it. I'll add that as well, but we'll take a look at that as well. There it is. Whoa. So I will say my understanding of Universal Studios basically exists with the entrance. So like this is the only part of the park I actually am familiar with. So you want to take a look and see what else we got. Everything else could be like completely inaccurate and it'd probably be like incredible still. Let's take a look. Should lean into it at this point and build an actual barn station with a bull or horse themed coaster or something. Maybe we will make like an actual just like agrarian themed section of the park and really lean into it. Wow. Okay, there's the globe and it spins. Wow. I like seeing stuff like this and trying to figure out what was used to make some of this. Like, this is all custom with shapes. And I never think to do detailing like that. How did you make this curved? Did you do letter by letter? You did. Wow. Well, that's nice. I might steal something like this. It's just nice to just have a little circle there with the tree sticking out. I never thought to... Hold on. What? What? I'm sorry, what? Kevin, did you make all of this yourself? Or did you use blueprints for some things? Because are you using, like, coaster support connections and then face feature to make rolly wheels? That's brilliant. Everything custom made by you? Wow. Wow. Are you PC or console? My God, even the fencing's like totally custom, piece by piece. Wow. Except for like the lockers and some bins, I snagged those. And you're on PC, okay. Wow. Ooh. Hold on, I want to see what this looks like at night now. Wow. The lights in the path like this are really nice. Hold on, is that reflecting? No, okay. I thought it had like a mirror finish, but it was me. I had that selected up there and it was the selection shadow. Wow. Oh my lord. Wow. Oh, that's smart. Adding in a colored piece to like indicate where it needs to go into the ground. Those are the bins you got from the workshop? Okay. That's still smart of whoever made these to do that. So then you can just place it and then, you know, boom, that's where it should be. That's smart. Okay. Oh my. Wow. These are the lockers from the workshop too. That's still very impressive, whoever made that. These changing rooms? Or no, that's a staff room. Wow. A telephone? Ooh. Those are really good looking. All Let's go back to the entrance. Whoa. Okay, how did you do this? These are column bases. Wow. What is this? What is going on here? What is this metal piece? Is that like a duct that's like been increased in size to make that effect? That's really cool. Very cool fountain. It's a duct. That's a really good use of that. It's also interesting to me that the scenery groups, the localization stays German there. Like everything else looks like it. I mean, obviously it's the same, but I guess because those have the ability to be custom named, the localization doesn't change and it stays in German. Wow. Hold on, how did you make these? What are these? These are custom made. Because I was saying, I just want generic awnings, and you're just like, I'm just gonna make them myself then, because they're not, you don't have like, you know, like modular awnings in this game right now. Good God, there's, what is this? Aquatic window. That's a really cool, like skylight. Oh my goodness. Hey, the vending machines are in the wall. I'm gonna take credit for that. I'm certainly the first person to think to do that in this game, 100%. Love the gutter system. Gotta have the gutter system. You'll love to see that. This is incredible. You wish you had the patience for this? I'm thinking to myself, is this... Is it, does making, is it, what's the words I'm trying to use? Is recreating something like this more challenging because you have to make it look more or less identical? Or is it easier because you have a guide to kind of help you along with what you want to build, and then you can kind of just, like, you know exactly what you want to build, and you can just find the pieces to make that happen. I can see it being, maybe, you know, it doesn't have to be one or the other, but I can see both sides there making this both incredibly difficult, but also to a lesser extent, to a different extent, easier because you're you have like a template almost, you know, both ways. Yeah, I would have to agree. It's not easy or more difficult, but like I can see it being, you know, both, like you said. I think the biggest problem with recreating is finding the pieces, because everyone knows what it looks like, and if you're off, they will see it. Yeah, I would completely agree. I don't know what any of, I know what, like I said, my extent of what I know what Universal looks like is right here. Like, I know what this looks like, and I know that there's a globe. And to be honest, I thought the globe was right here. I thought the globe was in front of this. But wow. You even have these functional as staff buildings. That's so cool. What made you want to build a recreation, Kevin? Have you been here? Is this like your favorite place, or just feeling it? That setup would be the Hollywood Park with the globe in front of the gate. Oh, okay. Okay. And Walgreens is calling me again. I'm going to decline that one. I'm assuming that they actually have it finished now. This is... Wow. Hold on. These are not... These are custom stairs. Yeah. They're Z fighting a bit, but... Wow. Wow. You've been there countless times in the past. It's like your second home. Okay. Saw a video of someone recreating Disney and thought you'd do it. Well, I'm subscribed to this. I'm definitely going to be checking it out as you continue. If you make significant progress or significant updates, please keep let us know, because I wanna continue following this, because this is just so good looking. I love this plaza here, the detailing you've done with the what are the column bases to make the, oh my goodness. It makes me want to do something like this with my parks to add more aesthetics like this. Wow. Well done. Well done. Wow. And you were saying this took you at least 100 hours now. This, oh, that's the spawn. Hold up. These are letters? Oh my. I'm going to deconstruct your... That is unbelievable. Wow. Because I noticed it looked a little weird when it got away because of the level of detail. So I'm like, wait, what's going on here? You're using signs for this. That is... All right, Havoc? Like, just when I think, like, wow, I think I'm doing pretty good, right? We got Kevin coming in here and being like, oh, I'm just going to make this super cool looking fence, but I'm just going to use just text. Wow. Vending machines to the wall of gold. Yeah, exactly. Basically. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing that. That is wild. I want to keep seeing more of that. All right, so this is an inside dark ride. We're gonna make it daytime for now. Called The Possession. that it just looks crazy from here. Absolutely crazy. But I want to see it myself because, again, the person that made this stopped into Jagger's stream when he was playing Planet Coaster 2 and was just like, hey, you want to see this? And he showed it off, and it's incredible looking. The theming is top notch, and all of this was built on console. Now, in my opinion, it's way easier to build things and have more control on PC with keyboard and mouse. I realize you can plug in a keyboard and mouse to consoles now, but it just makes it even more impressive to me that this was made on console. The complexity limit, I asked them, I believe they said it was just above 90%. So already this park is almost finished because of just one single ride. So we'll go through the queue real quick. And we'll ride it because I thought it was really cool. Love how the new lighting engine works on this. Yes, the new lighting engine. It can be a little frustrating, like right here. Obviously that, I mean, when I zoomed in, it took care of that. But like right here, we got like some leaking, some light leaking. When you get, you know, closer, it goes away. But for the most part, it works super well. I wish you could make things a little more luminous sometimes, but just I paused. We're in an ad. Okay. Wish you had an RTX PC. You built all of that without an RTX card? What? That's wild. I'm gonna wait for the ad to go away before we continue chat. So, we'll just keep watching it and watching this. And you know, I'll say part of me feels a little weird downloading things from the workshop and showing them off on my stream because it almost feels like it almost feels like I'm like stealing content. But I know I'm not. But it feels like it. On a laptop that's 5 years old. How well does the game run for you on that? Like, are you like on low settings or? Okay, my prescription's ready for pickup. It's good news. All right, the ad break is over in 1 minute. Oh, it hadn't started yet. It was just preparing, I suppose. For now, it's pretty good on medium. We'll see once the main street comes in. Yeah, so I've noticed, so the performance on my save, and I will say all of my settings are pretty much maxed out. Like high, very high, maximum for global illumination, you know, ultra high, all that kind of stuff. I do use DLSS. I'm set to performance mode on that. In my park, when I am like in like the main part of it, I have typically between 30 and 40 FPS, and that's at 2K. Oh, I can't. put the camera down once it's out here, apparently. And that's typically at 2K. I will say, though, when I am not streaming and not recording, I bump it up to 4K, and I get 50 to 60 FPS in the same park. So streaming it really uses a lot of resources on my computer. I'm hoping that, you know, once we complete building the computer behind me, once all my parts arrive, that I won't have that issue. I believe we're back from the ads. So we haven't started the ride yet. We were just talking about game performance and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that the coaster launches right there. That's really neat. Just lots of theming. Almost reminds me of like a... oh, wow. Reminds me of like a haunted house almost. Like a haunted house that's like industrial. All right. So that's the queue. Let's go ride it because it's wild. If I can find the queue or find the entrance. Spoilers. Hold on. Somewhere around here. Here it is. Finally got there. Is where we're right? Yeah. All right. I'm going to turn off the cameras so we can watch this. Hold on, chat. This should be at night to avoid some of that light bleeding. Think this is where we were? How is this possible on console? I know, right? It's trippy as hell. Love how we got like chill music playing in the background from the game. Just so trippy. Imagine this in VR. Absolutely wild. I believe that's the end of it. I think it pulls into the exit station. Huggy Wuggy. Terrifier. Yeah. So that's it. But wow. Let's turn the sun back on. Someone asked how they made the faces. I think I saw they've got like a bunch of, you know, the stuff over here. Just with shapes and fonts. It's wild that they've made something like this. Like, look at this. They made a whole organ for a part of the ride that I don't even see the organ in here. It's back here. Behind you. Hey, Crystal. I don't think I'm playing the same game as this person. It's wild. Like, they made paintings. It's so impressive. And this is just one part of it. So yeah, if you want to check it out further, it's one of the trending ones on the Frontier Workshop right now. Right here. And I will post the code in chat as well. It's very good. I guess billboards aren't an option. Got to stay basic. Well, I guess if you're wanting to do, you know, like the custom stuff, you gotta stay basic if you want it to fully work on the workshop, right? But yeah, that's just wild. Anyway, folks. We're back in our park, our community park. We've been building this whole park on stream. We're currently working on our dueling coasters, which are a rebuild of agoraphobia and claustrophobia from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, the Diamond Heights scenario. We've modernized them just a little bit by adding these brake stations at the end, so that we can have 2 coasters on each ride. And now we're just working on some scenery. We've got this like Bavarian themed hut. Still not completely finished. We're now working on this waterfall right here. And then after that, I think we'll probably do some detailing of this tiny little pond up here. And then maybe start throwing in some trees all around here. And maybe add some stuff that's, you know, supposed to go on the side of a lake, I guess. I don't know. But if you're liking what you're seeing, be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. And if you're watching on the YouTubes, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit that like button. Really helps out. had some news that I shared yesterday, and that's that I quit my job that I've been at for 14 years, and I don't have anything lined up yet. So we'll be doing streaming full time until I find something that I am happy with. So if you've ever wanted to support the stream, hit that subscribe button. Become a member on YouTube. Hit that donate button too as well. But if you can't, all that kind of stuff, don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. But I will be doing this full time. And what Jagger said, you're engaged or something like that. Not engaged. Jagger was just a big liar. No. But in addition to that, we are moving. So I do say I'll be streaming full time, but there is going to be a point in time where I'm probably gone for like a week or so while we're doing the move. Well, since the stream is about to pop off, you won't need to look far. Hell yeah, I sure hope so. What's up, Shadowlight? So good to see you. Feels like it's been a while. Your eye for aesthetics is awesome. I really like your park design. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hope? No. It will help that I'll be streaming like a lot more and, getting in front of others. Recommended pages and all that kind of stuff. That'll definitely help. I'm also wanting to make a lot more YouTube videos, shorts, stuff like that to help with, discoverability. Have I played around with the new friction settings yet? Yes! In fact, that is why these coasters are able to work. So if you missed it, chat, Update 2 came around last week, and one of the changes is we now have the ability to change friction on a per ride basis. So it used to be so expensive. It's $15. I'll change it to 12. No, actually, no. We'll do $14. So you can change the friction per ride now instead of it being a global setting. So pretty much every other ride in here has friction of 1, which is kind of just the default. But these being a recreation of coasters from a completely different game meant they behave differently, obviously. They work in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. If I were to apply the exact same friction in Planet Coaster 2, they don't work. So we had to decrease their friction, basically just oil them up a bit, and they work out just fine now. And it doesn't help, it does help that in Update 2, we also have the ability to do ride syncs. So these are completely synced up. They'll always leave at the same time. Good stuff. So I'm not launching my own line of Crispable's Tater Tots. I did see that at the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately not. I would love to do that. So, if there's, Kraft or whoever makes those things, if you want to work together, let's do it. Hey, James. Welcome in. Being laid off, you're so bored now. I can see, I can understand. I'm going to be keeping myself busy. I stream it a bunch. And like I said, I'm going to be trying to do a lot more YouTube videos. I have aspirations of that, but that's still something that's new to me and I'm still kind of figuring out. So it might not be as much as I really hope, but we'll see. Quick, someone get Orida on the phone. I think the PR team that we used to, you know, talk to, and you know, they used to send us stuff. I don't think they're around anymore because I've tried to reach out to them a handful of times, and I don't get anything now. No reply or anything. But if you weren't aware, back in the day, and some of y'all might not even be familiar with what Orida is. Orida is a company that makes tater tots. So tater tots is actually like a specific to Orida. And we got their attention on social media. Havoc and I did. And they sent Havoc and I a gift. And then we kind of kept in touch after that. And they actually made a Twitch account specifically to talk in our chat. Like Orida has a Twitch account because of our channel, which is kind of wild to me. I don't know where I put the hat that they sent me. I'd show you all because I'm sure there's some folks that don't know what I'm talking about. But they sent me a back in the day when I first started streaming, I would stream Elite Dangerous exclusively. And I would always wear a captain's hat. And they loved that. So they sent me a custom made captain's hat that on each side it had like anchors, and on the anchor it had the Orida logo, and then on the back of it it had my handle, Crispy Tater Tot, which was really nice of them. And I stopped wearing that I don't know, a year or two ago. I didn't stop wearing the captain's hat. We just got a different one, but I stopped wearing that specific one because it started wearing out. And I'm like, I don't want this to wear out. I want to have this for a long time and, you know, put it on display. So it's either behind the computer parts there, or it's on my other display in the guest room. But yeah, that was a good time. So what are you saying is I need to get back on your brand manager job? Oh, why did that? Oh, right. The multi-select thing. I forgot about that. I'm not saying it, Havoc. I need like a pebble, a tiny rock. Yeah, tiny rock. Perfect. Great. That's exactly what I was looking for when I said like a pebble or a tiny rock. One of my go-to parks. So I'm very much so into amusement parks over theme parks, and if that doesn't make sense, amusement park being a park that has extremely thrilling rides like Cedar Point, whereas I would classify a theme park as something like Disney, like Disneyland, Disney World. They might have some cool rides, but like they're there for the theming, for the experience of being like, you know, in a completely different place. I want to go to an amusement park to ride super crazy awesome rides, typically roller coasters. With that said, Cedar Point's on the list. That's one of my favorites. I've not been in a while. Kings Island, that was my like home park. I grew up just 15-20 minutes south of it. So I would, growing up, I had like a season pass there, and I would go there, you know, dozens of times a year. Parks that I want to go to, I would love to go to King's Dominion. I would love to go to Dolly World. I would love to go to Six Flags over Texas. Is that what it's called now? Was it always over Texas, Six Flags? It is Six Flags over Texas. It used to be something different, if I'm not mistaken. It was something before Six Flags bought it, if I'm not... think? Great Adventure. Is that what it used to be called? No, that's in New Jersey. Fiesta, Texas. Okay, there's another one that I'm thinking of then. That they changed the name when Six Flags bought it. Was it Fiesta, Texas? This is gonna bother me now. Six Flags Magic Mountain is the best Six Flags. I've not been to that one either. It's definitely one that I would want to go to. I don't remember it. I have like just a very small memory of what this park was or is now. I cannot remember, but it's one of them that used to be a different name than Six Flags bought it and they changed the name. Oh wait, hold on. I'm confusing memories. I'm thinking of Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom, which dropped the Six Flags branding and is just now called Kentucky Kingdom. And I'm just getting those confused. Never mind. Let's see, is my package still going to be out for delivery today? Bill says it's going to be out for delivery, but not left the sorting facility. They are building new rides there at Magic Mountain, or I don't know, I've been naming like a bunch of places. I don't know which one we're talking about. Yeah, Magic Mountain. Okay. Busch Gardens probably has the best. Busch Gardens. Yeah, that's on the. There's so many places that I would love to visit. Anyway, let's continue here. You're like 30 minutes from Carowinds. We're gonna have to add something there because it's a little, break it up a little bit. I think I kind of want to smooth this more. Let's get rid of the water for now. And let's do some smoothing. Make it even bigger. Because I would like, past this, I would only like to add a couple additional rocks, like maybe like right here. Everything else, I'd like to have a nice smooth transition into the water. If we can. I don't think this is doing anything, is it? Not really. All right, let's get the water back. Oops. Okay, so we can, it's not exactly what I want still, but I don't know exactly what to do. So maybe I do intensity down here, hardness. That's better. Take some away from here, I suppose. Just need to make the grade just a little better. But in fact, right here, so what I want for right here is I want this to be a very steep grade. And while I'm at it, we'll just do it right now. Because this side of the lake is actually going to be parallel with a path. So path is going to be going up here and around here. So we'll have like a retaining wall here, and it'll be a nice little place where they can be like right on the water looking at this. Let's get the intensity going up. And yes, I did just think of this. This was not the original plan. I just thought, oh, that would be really cool right there. Hope we get a load of generic objects soon and cars and such things. Yeah. That's more or less what I'm wanting. Paper this off a little bit better. Let's do... Start going down right here. Yeah. Path will come up here. We'll add like a fence right here. A little bit of above water area here. Just with like some plants and stuff. All right. How's that look now? Not too low. That's too low. Okay, yeah, that's the height we want it. That'll work. Slope down right here. That'll be okay, right? Fill that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Fill that. We'll have a path right here going around. Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. We can get rid of this, can't we? Where's that coming from? What? Recommend putting gravel or sand at the bottom of the water. It does make it look better, doesn't it? Yeah. In fact, we'll make this all sand right here. Yeah. Looking good. All right. Chat, I'm going to take a very quick break and stretch my legs, use the restroom. Give me just a minute or two, and we'll be right back for some more lake building, I suppose. Right back. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Kaboom. Take a look and see. Pebbles, right? That was not sand. Some sand. Or you know what? Let's get rid of that. Do the intensity down. Kind of add in a little bit of sand, but not get rid of that whole texture. Go further down the intensity. But add a little bit of a gradient. That looks better. Something I've also been doing is, hold on, what is compact dirt? I don't think I've ever used this one. That's like clay almost. Okay. So, rubs. Oh, I see. Okay. I would love if I could figure out a way to just lower the terrain of everything past like right here down like 5 feet, but like make it look good. I think here, I'm actually going to save real quick. Because what I might do might mess everything up. I'm going to dig down to the level I want it to be at. Oh, okay, so that's actually the minimum right here. Okay. Then I guess that's going to be it, huh? And I'm going to increase the intensity and the size. Yeah, that looks better. That's much more like on the water. I still wish we could go down a little bit further. And maybe we could, if I removed the water and then dug down just a tiny bit further. Hey, Mighty Mouse, welcome in. I wish I had like terrain depth indicators. Whoa. Push the wrong button there. Okay. That's like a couple more feet down. Can I still add the water to the level that I wanted it to be at? Yes. Okay. That's basically where I want it to be. I want it to be like right there. And then if I were to add a path here, how would that look? Pretty much right on the water. Okay, that's exactly what I want. So let's go ahead and get rid of the water again. And do flatten the foundation. Oh, too big, too big, too big. I did get a little bit carried away here. Ah, shoot, wrong tool again. Okay. Okay, so we put our water back in and we should be good to go now. Hate terraining. It can be a little annoying. That's the wrong color. That's the wrong depth. That's what we want. Excellent. Looks okay over here. Yeah, okay. This doesn't look good right now, but once we fill this in with a path, it'll look more natural, I think. It'll look better. So trying to think if the draw tool or the line builder with curved is going to be the play here. Intersecting terrain. Boo. Whoa! How did that happen? Oh, man. go. That's kind of more what I was looking for. That'll be a nice smooth thing there. We can adjust that as we need to. This goes over there. And we'll fill that in after. So then I go in here, do the edit tool, expand. Sometimes these just don't want to take. Oh no, is there a limit? That'll be okay. Cool. Some of these are curved, some of them aren't. Let's get rid of that. Okay. We'll be doing obviously some more detailing, some cleanup on that as we continue on. But I've got my general curve here. That'll look pretty sick. Obviously want a railing here. Do an off-white. Make your own railing, though. We could make our own railing. But, oh wow, I just realized this is, that's kind of annoying, actually. It's Planet... Why do they want to put in Planko branding everywhere? I might ignore that. I was hoping that was just a ball, but what do I know? You'll most likely be going to Japan next year, seeing their Disney Universal parks. Ooh. That is exciting. I've been to Japan once. It was a layover. So I didn't get to actually go to Japan. You've never been out of the country? Do you have any desire to leave the country? You have the money? Traveling is expensive, that's for sure. Alright. Let's get rid of... this right here. Okay, and then we can go ahead and add that. Oh, that's too far. Whoa. Want it like right here. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Okay. That looks exactly how I wanted it to look. Excellent. That's going to be a great addition to the park right there. So I was also wanting to do a little bit of a tiered path here. And by that, I mean we will keep the elevation from back here. Will help add some like depth here. A little too tiered. The height is a little too far for what I was thinking it was. We might have to go down just a little bit, or maybe do 3 tiers. Maybe we go here. And then like this. We'll see. I'm just going to build it, see what it looks like. King Dakar exploded. They took it down? Boyfriend is a military brat, so he lived in South Korea and Germany and stuff like that. I see. There's plenty to do in the US. It's like easily 5 times the size of anything you can think of. And yeah, there's everything. You can just drive far enough. A lot of driving, that's for sure. Interesting. My package still has not left the sort facility, and it's supposed to be out for delivery today. The sort facility is over an hour away. I don't think it's arriving today. In fact, I'm gonna pull up my camera outside. What do the streets look like right now? Oh, they're clear. Hell, the snow in my driveway is almost gone. Must be warming up pretty quick. Because it's only 24, but that stuff's melting. That's not what I wanted. This is turning out to be difficult. Is it the terrain that's in the way? Maybe for this part where I want them to merge, get rid of that terrain? Or is it simply proximity? So I don't know why it's wanting to put it right there instead of on the edge, like right here. Square connection. Is that? Oh, there it is. That's what. That's all it was. There we go. That's exactly what I was wanting here. Okay. Move you and remove. Sometimes editing these nodes is just not fun. Move you and then move you over to there. We got another one. Merge you. There we go. Okay. So now. Got these two nodes that need to be merged. Move you in, move you out just a little bit further to make you look straight. There you go. Got two nodes there still. Merge those. Actually, can we just... Yeah, merge the whole thing. Those are unnecessary. Now... Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. The stairs are a little wonky there. Suppose that's because this one is curved. Oh, I bet you I could fix that by removing the curve there. No, that didn't help. You heard about Universal Epic's Universal's Epic Universe coming to Florida? Looks and sounds very amazing already. I've heard of it. I've not really looked into it at all. I don't know what is coming or anything, but I've heard it's like a next gen theme park basically. Or amusement park, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if it's going more towards amusement or theming. Oliver has disappeared. Let's have him camera off. There we go. Oh, interesting. I can no longer undo. Oh, now I can. Okay. So I know what I can do here. I'm going to now undo until we've gotten rid of that connection. I want to... Oh, okay. I can't get... Oh. Okay. Then what I would have to do to fix this is add in a square. That should... Oops. So that's now square. And I would need the same thing done here. This is me experimenting. And then we link these two. Oh. Okay. So what we need is for these nodes to all be straight and not curved. And I think we've accomplished that. We will accomplish that. Now, okay. That's been accomplished. So now I go in, angle step, excellent. Okay. And now I should be able to adjust these again. So that it won't be curved. Get rid of these nodes again. Can't. There we go. Oh wait, that's... Oh. Oh, it won't let us delete those. Interesting. Okay. I assume because they're oh yeah. It doesn't care about depth here, it just cares about they look the exact same from above, I guess, yeah. Okay, then I'll need to do what I did earlier and move these away for now. There we go. Okay. So now I should be able to delete those. Yes. Can I delete all of them? Yes. What I'm going for is a very similar look to what we did. Well, not a similar look, but a similar concept to this. Of just like a tiered, layered path kind of thing. So now we'll grab these. And we'll push this in. Oh, it's complaining. Oh. Merge that in, I suppose, and now see if that changes anything. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Oh. Let's see if we can delete these. Make it one mesh. See if that fixes it. Too steep. Too steep. Is it too steep because there's literally just ground there? We can get rid of that. No. How to do this? Suddenly the little bit of the wavy stairs from before don't seem so bad. Right? Yeah. Let's move. No. Let's move this away. And this away and see if that's causing like any conflicts. Oh. Okay. How is it too steep though? Oh, is it because I did build this slightly differently? Oh, that's why. I can see it right there. Okay. I need to build just one. And then expand it out. Boom. Okay, that was not something I expected to happen. Maybe I expand this first. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. No, you have to delete the ramp again and add the path before adding stairs. Okay, I think we're okay now because if I go to the demolish tool, this section is one big square now instead of it being multiple pieces. So I think that was it. And if we move it in now, we get the desired effect and the stairs look okay. Wonderful. Okay. So the order of operations for this specific effect matters. And it's kind of funny what's going on here with our curb, like flipping. I wonder if we merge this node, if that'll fix that. Nope. It's fine. Not a big deal. I will merge these nodes. All right. So the idea is, Chad, if I haven't fully elaborated on this, the idea is to have maybe another 2 of these little sections where they can go from up here to then down here. And then the in-between parts are going to be planters with, like, you know, small trees, some flowers, maybe some ivy in them, to separate the two. and that'll be stretching all the way down. It actually might just be planters with flowers, because I don't want people up here to not see the view. I want them to be, you know, enticed to go down here and see the view even further. So, at least now I know the order of operations for this is going to be straighten out the part that you need to be straight, that you want included in this. Make the connection a square, and then push it in. So I think what I'll probably do first then is just add these little platforms first, and then add everything else. I think. I don't know, chat. Do you think it's worth the effort? I think it's going to look really, give a really nice effect. But it's going to be a lot of time, and also we're getting completely distracted from what we're actually supposed to be working on, which is a very common theme. So one right there, and then maybe one right here. So maybe only two of them. Maybe a third one down here. Or maybe just two of them. Never get distracted. Never, Aram. Never. All right, so we've got a section of this, which is going to be perfectly straight. And then it's going to connect into this one. And we did determine just deleting this up here. And then adding squares would be the way to go. Hold on, it's being all weird for a second. Okay, I want it to keep... okay. I didn't realize I could do this. That's some precision right there. Is that pretty much the same height? It is. Okay. So now I do a single piece from up there down to here, just like that. And then I need to move these nodes away. Okay. And then I can merge these. I cannot. I need to remove... Yeah, okay. I need to remove the rounding on them first. And then I can move them away? Yes. Okay. So now I move these even further away. Temporarily. Wait. I don't move them any further away. Because I need to merge these and then expand them out. That. Expand these out. Uh-oh. We're still learning. Still learning. Let's straighten this out first before we expand. Okay. Now we expand it over. Expand this one over. And it looks good. Cool. That is what we were wanting. Excellent. Now we will continue this. Get rid of this rounding here. Rounding over here as well. No, there's no rounding there. And we'll just move this in. This is not going to look the greatest for just a little bit because we need to get the third ramp. Which will be up here. All right, let's get our third path, which we will make, I don't know, a brick path for this one. We need to get this a lot closer, actually. Or not. We'll make this thicker. that. Bup, 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 bup. Can you visit my park? It's called Europasa. Can you tell me what you think, please? Inspired by Europa Park. If we have some time after we finish our project here, absolutely. But I am in the zone right now, and I do not want to... I don't want to stop at this moment. Okay. Got that. Let's go ahead and get our third layer. And I'm just going to add it right up here. If I can get this to snap. There we go. Excellent. Congrats on the big life decision. Thank you, Storm. I appreciate that. It's very scary. And it's not going to be a, you know, obviously it's not going to be a forever thing. It's just more of a transitional kind of thing. Okay. Oh, we need to get rid of smoothing, rounding, I should say. Move it away. Merge you. We got one right there too. Merge you. Ooh. Can we merge this into there instead? Oh, it's not really merging, is it? That'll be okay. Merge you. Take you over there. And then, ooh, whoops. Oh, that did merge it. Cool. Then merge you. Okay, that did straighten it out. Excellent. Put you there. All right, all those are merged. Merge you. And push you in. Oh. Oh, it's mostly just like a normal stairs at this point. Too steep. I wonder why this thing gets all jacked up sometimes, but not always. So that must be happening because this is too close. Yeah, okay. So then if we move this guy back there, expand this over here. Okay. And then we can bring this in just like that. Cool. Oh, it's not lined up at all. I want these to line up perfectly. Okay. It's looking okay. I think I will need to make this smaller. You built your park yourself? Yes, everything on stream we have built piece by piece. I've not used any blueprints. Nothing from the workshop. All on stream. A lot of stuff, a lot of time. Probably, how many hours do we have in Planet Coaster 2 now? We have 266 hours in Planet Coaster 2. I'd probably say 250 of those have been in this park. Maybe like 240. I don't know how I'm feeling about this anymore. I'm kind of now thinking maybe I should have made this middle one at like the true middle distance between the true middle elevation between the two instead of it being offset. I thought the offset would look good. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's amazing. I envy you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Moon. Yeah, I'm quite happy what we have so far. We we keep skipping around from project to project, but like we do have a lot of incomplete projects, like this coaster still needs a lot of work. Needs some, landscaping and stuff here, but I mean, we haven't even finished the sign right here. So there's a lot to work to still be done, but I would say the finished parts would be like in through here. In fact, I'll use the controller so I can get a nice smooth look. Pretty happy with it. The park is realistic. Yeah, we've been really trying to make it as realistic as possible. And I think we're doing a pretty decent job. Something that did take a while was our water park here, which is still under major renovation. But we've got our slides here, which probably spent 25 to 30 hours on it. Mostly because we did all custom supports for all of these. Like, none of them are going down to the ground. Well, these are, but we built this whole superstructure ourselves and built all these supports ourselves, make them look realistic and decent looking. I think we did a pretty decent job. So yeah, that's what we do here. If that interests you, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna redo this. I don't know if I like the offsetness. I think it would look better if it was truly in the middle. Which means we're gonna have to redo stairs for the whole thing. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that again. we might compromise. Oh man, I don't know. I'm going to keep it for now. We're going to go back to working on our waterfall. And then if I come back to it and hate it, we'll redo it. If I come back and think it's okay, we'll keep it. Let's go ahead and add in... Let's find something that can work in here. Fill in some gaps. It's a concept of an idea. Concept of a plan. Okay, kind of just experimenting around with what we can fill in, because I really haven't added, I mean, we've got our waterfall over here, but I never really added many plants around it. We just added like some ivy. Nothing like on the rocks, essentially, like it's kind of empty there. So I'm gonna experiment around and see what works. Got a Yanny bush right here. That's actually pretty nice. I wonder if we duplicate it. If we get it small like this, what if we... Oh. Oh, Frontier. Oh, that's not acceptable. They look great from up close, but check out the LOD when we get medium far away. They're gone. I can't use that asset specifically because of that. That sucks. Okay. Oh, that's too big. Shrinkage. Shake my head. You hate to see it. This thing seems to be doing the trick though, right? goodness. That's a crazy amount of pop-up between those assets. Hold on, is it because we're scaling them? Does it do the same pop? From a distance if it's not scaled? Yes. Ow. Ooh. Maybe this is why I didn't add bushes like this. Maybe I tried this and I forgot. Frontier has a lot more work to do. Agreed. I'm happy with the roadmap they provided us, and I'm very happy with update 2. But I agree, they still have a lot more work to do. I do not think, as much fun as I'm having in this game, I still don't think it was ready for release quite yet. Can you live with the plants doing that is the question. I personally don't think so. I think that was way too distracting. We might be able to try some ivy. The issue with the ivy is it's so flat. So it's hard to find a good place for it without it looking weird. But the ivy doesn't pop like that. The ivy's pretty good. It's solid. What we do need, though, as I'm building all this, we need additional rocks down here. And in fact, they probably should be like small. Stuff like this. Kind of showing some rocks that have, like kind of eroded, fallen. Looking okay. Yeah. Love the ride. The building is killer. Thank you. So you love the Bavarian building you made. Thank you very much. So the rides themselves, actually, if y'all haven't picked up on it yet, they are recreations of the dueling coasters, Claustrophobia and Agoraphobia from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 in the Diamond Heights scenario. Obviously, the station building isn't part of Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, so we're kind of taking some creative liberties there, but the whole track layout I rebuilt painstakingly to essentially try and make it identical as I could. I even added the pieces to these cars because right now you can't have coaster cars of different colors, so we added shapes to color them in the same color as Agoraphobia and I wanted to say Phasmophobia, Claustrophobia. So that was kind of the inspiration for these. But I actually built these dueling coasters about 2 months ago during my for one of my YouTube Rewind videos. And now that we actually have coaster synchronization in Planet Coaster 2, they actually work. So we added them to the park. Okay. Yeah, that ivy's doing, it's doing some work right there. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe. Doesn't look doesn't look half bad. And it doesn't pop. That's the important part. Alright, so what if we do this, sink it in, move it down here, rotate it this way a little bit, sink it in a little bit further. Yeah, that looks good. That looks decent. Let's go ahead and continue with these. I'd love to finish this little pond up here and I don't want these to be aligning to the surface. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. It's a smaller one, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want those. It distracts, it doesn't distract, but it prevents the folks in line from seeing that. Maybe we just do it on this side so that the folks in the exit aren't looking over there and seeing. No, I want them to see the lake, the little pond too. We'll just do rocks and smaller grass to outline it. And bushes. Glad we solved that problem. Cool. Up there. They're full. That looks really good. What do you think of a fountain? Ooh, a fountain's a wonderful idea, actually. Yeah, good call. In fact, remove the water. We're going to expand this out just a little bit further. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a fountain like right here. I don't want it to align to surface. I just want it to be perfectly straight. Cool. And we'll do a signpost for this, perhaps? For the quote-unquote pipe. That should be recolored. Blend in a little bit better. Can we recolor these? No, just the effect. Okay. Maybe we'll add in a couple smaller ones around it. Okay, let's select this, copy it, and then change it to a smaller one. Get some nice symmetry going on. Oops. Yeah, not bad at all. I don't know how I'm feeling about this pipe anymore, though. Might just put like a lattice structure in there for them to sit on. Or something so it doesn't look like they're floating. Guests think the curly fry has a long queue time. Well, yeah, it does. Everyone wants to ride it. Rock underneath. Might do that. I was trying to make it so that we had something to maintain some depth. But we might just get crazy and do something like this where it's super shallow there. Lilies? Oh, lilies. That's a great idea. You know what? I think we did that. We did that over here. thinking. Here we go. Oops, I lowered that, didn't I? We'll just go ahead and add a bunch more. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do the trick. You know, before I started streaming, I was worried that I had potentially caught the stomach bug that Lauren had yesterday. I feel fine, though. I was feeling a little rough this morning, but I must have just been, like, feeling a little rough in the morning, I guess. I don't know. Feel fine now, so that's good. How are you feeling, Lauren? Are you feeling any better? If you're still here? You know if you get it, trust me. I believe you. Not as good as you did this morning, but you're managing. Good on you for managing. You know, I'm now thinking that was a mistake. I think I should go with my periwinkle for that section. Where is my periwinkle? There it is. Oh, it's technically flowers. That looks decent. That's on top of everything else. And now looks decent. Swimming pool 4 is over capacity. You mean the thing that people just walk through? They'll live. Some more periwinkle. This is some good stuff. Good filler. You know, I can't say I've seen a single person use the priority entrance here. Is anybody buying priority passes? No one. Still not a single person buying them. Am I selling them? No, I'm not. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guest services. Okay, they're now being sold though, right? Yes. Okay, so that for sale, put them on sale everywhere. Okay. Whoops. Watch these people like me buying one immediately. I bought a pool pass. We're getting a little too close there. A little too close. A little too close there. I'm now thinking I probably should expand this to cover the whole queue. At least to like right here. Let's just take a quick look. My concern was the roof would look too weird if we extended it out. Yeah. And you don't see everything that we worked so hard if we extend it out that far. So maybe just one more like that. So you still can see everything. You get some more coverage. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. You like that? Okay. Copy that. And place it there. Oh. Well, we could just say we don't need this support. Oh, and then we're really missing that. Okay. And I do need to extend... Oop, wrong way. I need to extend this out to there. Extend this out to there. Just to have a nice finishing touch there. Cool. Yeah, looks better. I think I need something on top of here, but I don't know what that's going to be yet. Wonder if we have any guests that have bought... We've had 22 priority passes purchased now. Big basket of flowers on top. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. Here, let's get the color of that. Copy it. Looks decent. Everything. Whoa! Why did everything turn brown there? That was weird. I'm glad you noticed that. That was weird. How did that happen? Guests think Yield Frisbee is too expensive. Guests think Synth of the Seas is too expensive. Well, I'm pretty sure it's set to bargain pricing. Oh, well, it was set to custom. And this was too expensive too, which was set to bargain pricing. I've reset it. And now people will go on it. Are they doing the same thing again? Ferris wheel's too expensive. Bargain. Dynamic. Bargain. It's not like I need money. I got 10 million now. Are we doing the same thing here? Yep, doing the same thing here again. Even though it's set to bargain, so we'll set to dynamic and then back to bargain. And then they'll enjoy that. As if it's now a bargain. Same here. Too expensive. It's on bargain, though. We'll just go ahead and set it to premium. And then we'll set it back down to bargain, which was the exact same price. And now people will want to ride it. Probably the same thing over here, too. Yeah, same thing over here, too. This is annoying. Premium. Bargain. Speaking of Frontier, let's see where our package from them is. We have a package from Frontier coming today. They sent me a gift. Why is FedEx not refreshing? Oh, God. FedEx website down. Oh, now it's refreshing. No updates. It's still at the distribution center. Hour away as of 8:15 this morning. Says it's going to be here this by 8 p.m. tonight. I don't know how it's going to happen. Oh my goodness, this is full. Why? Let's charge more monies. $15 now. Someone's using the priority pass. It's the first time I've seen this. Maybe a t-shirt or black. I have an idea of what it is. And by that, I mean I know what it is. But it's neither of those. And I won't say, because we're going to open it on stream. But apparently not today. Originally, it was supposed to arrive between 10 and 2. To give you an idea of what time it is 1 now. So I was planning on opening it on stream, but then it got delayed to before 8 p.m. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't like those. I don't like it. Speaking of bugs in the game, another thing that's not been addressed yet, not even really talked about, is the time. It's stuck to 24-hour clock for me. There's nowhere to change it. Like, even if you go to settings and you go to where you can, you know, adjust the, which, by the way, Fahrenheit never sticks. Where you can adjust the units. I can't change that there. From what I understand, and I'm assuming it could be similar to the same issue with Planet Coaster 1, is it's looking at my computer's language to set the time. But for whatever reason, English UK gets a 12-hour clock. English US gets a 24-hour clock. Don't know why. We don't really use the 24-hour clock here. Yeah, definitely not arriving today, DD. Definitely not. Okay. Flatten this out a little bit. Yeah, that's better.
I am better than you have ever been or
better.
ever will be.
Narrator.
Narrator! Still don't know why my TTS just says the name of the TTS when there's no TTS, but Drunk Tiger, thank you for 58 months. Damn, dude. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. You enjoying the snow day? One of the longest subs there, which is making my lights in the background blink 58 times. Not a bad day. There. Forget to confirm, and then all the work just goes away. And we just get an entirely new rock because we said screw it. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. I think this looks nice. Now we just need to do some detailing with some shrubbery and such. Can't go wrong with beach cabbage. That's decent. Cool. You'll work there. There. That's too small, or too big, I mean. Hi, Psychic. Hey, look at the cute thing you made. Thank you. And we got a nice little pond in between our queue and our exit, and goes into a waterfall, and it goes into this lake, and we start working on this, and then we stopped working on this, and fun. You know what, maybe I won't do the third thing. Maybe I'll just do the second step up. I said I was going to take some time away from this. And now I'm thinking we won't even do that. We'll just... we'll have it at this level. This is the new level. We'll have a flat rod right here. And I think maybe we'll have a flat rod like right here. We'll continue the pathing so that it circles back to here. Right back down here. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, I'll like that. All right. So let's make this massive. Fill all this in. We'll go through in here and smooth this out. I can actively feel myself pushing harder on my mouse to smooth this better. It's not gonna make a difference. It's a mood. Alright, I want this to be even smoother. If I increase the size, does that like smooth it better? Kinda. Like, I really just want to say, from this point to this point, make it just make it as smooth as possible. Use all the area in between. I guess there's not a tool for that, so I'm going to have to get a little crazy with it if I want it to be that smooth. That works too. All right. What is up with why it do this? Okay, there we go. But why? Fixed it. No! Get rid of that. All right. No, 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 no. Bad. Okay. We round that now? Okay. I would like that to be rounded. And we can also put some ground there. Some ground would be great. Well, that's substantially drops right there, doesn't it? I don't want that. Okay, that's better-ish. That's... I think if we merge these two, it'll be nice and smooth. Yeah. Cool. Alright, anyway. Continue doing this. And then we'll throw some ground in there. Some ground, some terrain. Actually, that'd be easier for us to get rid of it. That way we can just throw in our plants and stuff there. I don't know. You know, it's still a little wonky. Let's merge some of these. Merging nodes basically always helps. That's smooth. Okay, so maybe we actually have it... have some terrain up until like right here. That'll make things a little more natural for that transition, and then we can move to like some planters and stuff right there, and then all along here, and then all along here. Yeah, that should work. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with how this is looking right here. This almost looks like it was like a, you know, a master design. Hold on, is there nobody on there? Why is nobody writing this now? Where did everyone go? The line was full just a second ago. What in the world? Need a place to hide the bodies, though? I mean, It's the price, I guess. I changed it from 14 to 15. They hated that. Okay. The old Frisbee is too expensive. Then why are you getting in... Why are you guys getting in line if you think it's too expensive, huh? I'm gonna dismiss all notifications and ignore them. It's like when we made this queue beautiful, they're like, nah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want to look at this beautiful, beautiful pond. Can't find the entrance. Just, it's right there. It's right there. Oh boy. Alright, well they're seemingly wanting to ride like everything else now. More so than they really should be. Are there priority pass queues for slides? I don't think there are. Why are you stuck there? Just keep on walking, yeah. I fired them for their looping sound, and the looping sound stopped when I fired them, and it was just a looping sad sound after that. I forgot about this. We never did finish this project over here. We added this just a bit of a vending up here, and then, you know, some places for them to chill and, you know, watch this coaster right here, and we never did anything else with it because we were too busy. Oh. You are on the wrong side. Sir, you're supposed to be working inside here. Sir. I can't move you either. What if I close it and reopen it? You're heading to Guest Services Shop 3. That's this right here. Why don't you get... Sir! Let's see what happens. Good suggestion. That didn't bode well, consider we just saw the lifeguard on a rascal without the rascal. I'm guessing deleting the path will help. No. Deleting the guest services? Okay, that got rid of him. Wild. Are they using they're using the trash bin? Watch this. They're shooting up above where they are and making it. Good for them. Oh, they're a little broken right there. They're all doing it. I guess there's not really much trash bins down here, huh? Can add some more. It's upsetting that they're not using this over here. We spent a good bit working on this. And in fact, we're not even done because that monitor is still there. Yeah. Are we working there yet? No. What? Where are you going?
Oh, haha!
Looking for work. I found work for you. Okay. Oh, not this again. Okay. Whew. So expensive. Again, even though it's set at a bargain price. Priority pass is enabled. When did we add the priority pass here? No. When did that get added?
Oh, haha!
Oh my goodness, it messed up all of our path. What is wrong? What happened here? I've made no changes here and things are just broken. I literally have never added the priority thing. What's up with this path right here? I'm so confused. And no one's riding this now. It's because it's too expensive, even though it's at the bargain pricing. What is happening? Now they're riding it because I toggled it again. This is so strange. Hold up. Now they're not riding this. Why aren't you riding this? You're going to the changing room. Oh, because there wasn't a worker there. That's understandable. But y'all are complaining about it. I don't understand how it's free. It is free, and people say it's too expensive. Hello? What just happened? Why? What? What? Oh. Still many a bug to iron out in this game. And I'm just gonna ignore them. Because the game still shines with creativity and the building, and that's what I most enjoy about this game. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for today. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and I think it's time for me to get some lunch and go do other stuff. I'm gonna try and finish one of my videos today and get that uploaded for YouTube members by this evening, and then it'll be available for everyone on Friday. So if you want to see that video early, be sure to become a member on YouTube if you are so inclined. I think my prices start as low as $3 a month. I think that's what I've got. So yeah, that's what we'll wrap up. I hope y'all have enjoyed today's stream. I sure did. I'm quite happy with how this is going to turn out. We'll add some we'll be sure to add some splash effects here that are timed to the coaster going around, and that'd be really cool. I'm thinking right here we're going to add a little restroom thing with maybe some guest services and maybe some food. I'm not really sure on that one yet, but yeah, because we actually don't have any we don't have any shops around this area, over there. I'll have to do that. What else did we do today? We extended this awning cover thing. We finished our pond. We added some fountains as suggested by Dark Moon. Finished our waterfall. Finished all the rock work in there. Looks pretty good. We expanded our lake. We added this little curved path to go out onto the lake a little bit. And then we also added our staff room over here. It's so basic, but it does the job, and it's hidden over there. So yeah, that's what we've done today. I'll be live again on Friday. That'll be at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, 2300 UTC. My schedule can be found on all of my socials. It's typically the pinned message. It'll be on Blue Sky, Twitter, in our Discord, and in the posts section of YouTube. Yeah, that's all I got today, folks. I appreciate y'all being here. Twitch folks, stick around. We're going to do a raid. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out with me. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. It really does help out. We're on our way to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're almost 100 away. We're getting really close. So every single subscription really helps out. It's free, and I would greatly appreciate if you hit that subscribe button. Thank you again for hanging out. Pep, Dark Moon, everyone on YouTube. Appreciate you being here. And we'll catch you later again. Twitch folks, stick around. We'll do a raid.